So, I did leave from the last place we left off and went to bed. Let it run. Figured I was in a good space for power. If you haven't noticed, it does not look the same. Good space for power as the sun's rotating around me and not blocked for the most part. And these were exposed for at least half that rotation. So, I figured I would go to sleep and wake up and we'll have enough food to not deal with it anymore. The constant dying. Well, good news, bad news situation. I woke up in the morning and, well, not so much. I had, well, I don't know. It was gone. I had to go back into the backups of the game and go back to another point. I think I got attacked by some pirates. Not those. They weren't pirates, they were bandits, I think. Because shortly after reloading it happened again. Let me walk you through where I'm at. I did do another line. And the drill, I did drill out the rest of the area with this. It did work. I didn't have my mic on last night. But I did get the build and repair. I did get the updated fixed version. Someone quickly fixed, not claiming rights to it, but the necessity of needing it to run. So that's what we're running until the end of this. I got the upgrades, built on that. I built a gravel sifter and some upgrades on that. Looks like I'm missing one, which we will do right now. There is gold on this rock, so that was a lucky accident, crashing into a giant rock with a patch of gold. It's, where is it? It's very close to here. It's gonna dip in somewhere. I don't know if the sun's touching it or not. There's some. I think there's multiple. I'm not sure if this is one I dug into or not. Sunlight bad. Come on, move. The sunlight. That's not it either. There we go. Okay. Did I get it there? Is it already built? Oh, that's pretty quick. And I built a couple of cargo containers and a Gatling gun to keep us safe. I doubt that one gun's going to do much good, but it should keep them distracted while I run up on them and saw them down. Basically, we're disconnected. I hit a button and we can switch it from static to vehicle. We're pretty much to the point to that breaking it down and then rebuilding it is a good idea. But before we do that, I'm going to acquire more resources. That's where the gravel sifter comes in. We need to... Where the hell's that? Did I lose it? Oh, there it is. So basically we made it to space and I decided I was going to come to an asteroid and build a base on it. It was this one that I chose. Just a random one, whichever one was closest to us. 3 large hydrogen thrusters, speed limit, removal, and 2 very small reverse thrusters. Well, yeah. We hit hard. There was enough to salvage, but I did die. Had to print out something like 10 or 15 clones in trying to rebuild, which is suboptimal for sure. And basically what I did this morning was to kind of get back on my feet, mine out some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we want offset. I'm not sure. Horizontal is this way, vertical is this way, forward is this way. basically I'll just turn this on. It's already on. Oh good, I left it on. That's a good waste of energy. But I had to build more solar panels too, obviously. The, what, 3 I had going up and 3 down didn't do too well. And it looks like I lost. If there's not 3 down here, then they got shot off. So anyway, there was a little bit of drama missed from this morning, but mostly it was just babysitting, getting the parts, mining a couple of handfuls of that gold so that I could make the upgrades. And now the gravel sifter should satisfy any needs. We do need larger cargo containers, and we do need to structure this better into a ship. And I do want to move away from the small grid food production. But I didn't grab the seeds while I was on the planet's surface, so we may need to build a small shuttle to jump down there and grab some. Maybe. We do have some options for mods for food that we may look into instead. Let's see how we're doing. Stone. Cockpit is full stone, but with the small grid fully upgraded, show you something pretty cool. There it is, small grid refinery. Take this entire chunk, dump it in there, and it's gone. It's 18K in like a few seconds. And the other one's just as good. Well, no, it's missing one side of it, so we'll eventually have to throw iron, nickel, and cobalt away. We'll just have to throw it away. But what we're really after here is the gravel. This gravel gets sieved into all kinds of cool products. That's why it's getting cool. As you can see, we are producing food now. Starving to death is not a thing anymore. It took a lot more than it should have, but more stable. No longer starving to death over and over again. So we've succeeded somewhat. We made it to space in, what, 3 hours, and that was a very slow process. I could have geared it towards getting to space instantly. There's all kinds of tricks you can do just to get to space, but I somewhat like this game. Look at all those resources coming from that gravel. There's this ice, there's this little bits of all of the things. Little bits, of course. I'm not going to get rich with it. Platinum is very minimal. Just 25 there. We have to get our tools upgraded, and well, pretty much that's it. We'll get us a battery and a shield, which are all mods. We'll get a ship shield too, probably. But we'll need platinum for that one. Looks like we've done pretty well on uranium, honestly. It's not just the gravel sifter, it only gives you teeny tiny bits, but with the upgrades, the 3-in-1 double-sided upgrade, ultimate version, which is somewhat cheaty, but I mean somewhat, it's very cheaty. But look at these requirements. Excuse me, control line, there we go. 100 superconductors. I guess it could be worse. It's really not that bad. I can't complain at all. It's a bit much. It's the small grid mod. That's where it's at. That's where it's really at. Putting 12 of them, well, 6 of them on one, definitely helps. Should remember to eat when I have food. use this structure to build a new structure without really piping it in. So I definitely want to build another one of these main ship. I've used this a couple of times to set up the large to small. Put a stack of build and repair. The range kind of sucks, but can't argue with that success. And then the small grid refinery and small grid assembler. It's just better. Can't help it. And when you have more efficient bits, you don't have to create as many to process what you need to process, and this game is not heavily optimized to play. I could bitch a bunch about the lack of optimization, but I won't. Definitely slows down when things start to get background processes. What's that? Oh, is that uranium? No, it's not. It's called shade. I was gonna say that would make sense. Why I had 20 in the one. So, what to do? Could just throw some thrusters on this mess and fly it around. I'm sure that will bother some people if they were to see it. That could be fun for me anyway. Engagement. Small cargo computers are okay for now. With all that shit coming in. Then you figure out what I want to do though. I want to get rid of this stupid thing so it stops trying to build things. I thought there was like a switch or something in here to stop it from no, there's not. Use as an assembler. There isn't. What was that sign for? There. The game's been on. I just paused it. It's been happening. If you keep this, the gravel sifter, these are the most expensive things, and build off of this. Come on. Last couple times I played, I've had to build a base just to create food, and then leave that base. And I always end up building one ship, one large ship, and then I get bored. So there's nothing more to do. This is kind of the pinnacle right here. This is the next step is building a ship, and then the next step after that is not having anything to do. Adding the mods with all the drones and whatever. And then waiting until the world no longer runs at sim speed because of all the junk. I'm grateful that I had just enough left of my ship to get back there. But now that I'm here, I don't know where else to go. Pretty sure the sun goes all the way around. I could go get these signals, but they're very far away and they only yield like a handful of pieces at a time. I even cheated in my last run through at the end to jump to each one of these signals, and I think I hit 6 of them and still didn't have enough to build an assembler or a refiner or whatever it is that goes with that. At this point, I'm kind of done, unfortunately. I don't know what to do. This food's going. Food's going good. Look. We have... Yeah, these aren't even being pulled. I don't know why they're not being pulled. They should have been. Ah, that's why. It's full. Oops. That's all done. There it goes. Gonna go here and pull that into our pocket. Back to that. Let's do this one. And it's gone. Oh, there's a lot here. That's not what I want to do. Looks like I'm mining some nickel. It's just in large chunks. Look at that grand total bill. This grub sifter is a little bit cheaty when you combine it with slightly more cheaty mod expansions to them. Now these are all full with refined goods. Microphone?
Huh?
The microphone?
Yeah, like that. That one.
Yep.
I really like those. Should have
Yeah,
just
is
bought
that-
those again.
That mechanism is no good though. Now watch this.
Excuse me.
Let's put this all into construction. And we're gonna have to start up there. I'm not gonna be too full to do this at all. Starting to drop off. I don't think there's anything left to drop. I might have to do this by hand, honestly. I don't remember if it's steel plates or if it's
Ships too. Combine your ships and modify ships.
yeah. took all the notes from the other ones. What do we have here that's too much? I don't think we can move anything, honestly. That's all we need. Production. I don't know why it's not making it work. I know I put all that shit in there. I swore I put all the stuff. What? I'll take all this info out since I was doing something. I got this one right, so we can look at this.
Oh.
I don't know why it's using. I'm done. Control shift drag. Move the whole set. I've never been aware of that. I've done it a few times and not figured out how. Just did today. Is there gonna be enough? Hey. Damn son. I don't know why I turned that on. That was stupid. If you're in a suit, your suit should be fine. We have warp drives. We can add a layer of heavy metals or EM shielding of some kind. So what's next? Let's check out that food stuff. Lighten this on a little bit. It's time to clear window. Let's hit G. Let's see if there's Does this actually create food? Where's the apiary? Should be an apiary somewhere. Look who's back!
The elephant is snoring.
How was your day?
Nothing today you get not seeing today. You're not gonna see.
How was your day?
Nope. Nope. It's not early day.
Well, whatever you're saying. It was incorrect. You need to let Mom see your book bag.
Not today. You're not gonna see it.
Come on. You do anything cool today?
Mom?
You do anything cool today?
Those are upgrade spots. I'm going to upgrade this. I'm not entirely
No,
sure.
he is. He's streaming.
Can't you see, boy? Who is
What did you do in school today?
We need to sing this song, don't we? Some stuff isn't a valid answer. Zach, tell your mom what you did in school today. You definitely had some sugar. That's apparent. That's why I didn't.
This is so aggravating. What are you doing here? I don't remember why I'm
Let's
here.
upgrade the crap out of these.
Why am I here? Should we go play outside or something? It's a nice day. I changed my mission.
Put those closer together and we can share the surface. That makes sense. Seeds and liquid plant food. Oh. Ew, I don't have to create that. That may not be viable. I may have wasted some resources there. That's official here. We're not gonna let these grow. Maybe a new block.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Sorry, we can just throw it on the ground. Here we are. Gravity components. Don't have any seeds at all. I don't think there's any way to get seeds. Some of this stuff.
I forgot how to do that though. How do I go? Slow down. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it didn't work that time.
I think I just fucked up my shit. Oh my god.
Why is the production not working?
There it is. Let's just destroy my shit.
Why? There's nothing else. But it's not. Ah. It is, though. Okay, we're going to find something else to... What do I keep doing that? First off. This. Okay, now it does have something in it. That doesn't make any sense. I want some of those, and we want some of those, and we want some of those, I think. And we definitely want some of those. Is it ready again? And I forgot what else was needed. Steel plate. Mostly steel plate. Stone. I'm not gonna be able to keep stone in that pocket.
Energy low.
I didn't want to do it. Whoa. And I do still want to get rid of that. I want... first off, to eat something Stronger.
This game.
You keep trying. Keep trying. Made one. Gotta do this quickly. While this is happening, I am vulnerable to death. A permanent kind. Can you pick this up, please? Come on, hurry up. Keep going. So much is in there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Look at that. Look at that. There's a target. Oh, meteor storm. Okay, that's fine. What do I need to build this? Some displays. That's not displays, that's displays. Alright, now we should be able to queue stuff up and not have it stick in there.
Do not like that hole. Sucks.
I'll have to get better food. And I will have met the requirements. The beehive should passively make bee or honey or something. Space honey, I think is what it's labeled. Apiary. There it is already. Oops.
bitch.
If I can just get some stone without us using it all. I should flood without you.
Legendary item acquired.
Here we go. Yeah, there are food shortage has been sorted. Most likely. We have to have some to make some, but so the days of not having food. Occupied farm. Agriculture. So 20 of that, and blah blah. So 20 of that. And then we need a food building. Create our food. Let's put that here. I know I'm wildly creative when it comes to design. It's kind of a passion of mine. Food. No.
Upstairs.
All right. Oops, done. Oh, honey glazed salmon. That's cool. Nope, can't do that. Can do that. You're being flown. What's this? What's, do we really want that? Honey glazed salmon, honey glazed crickets. They are 60% value, that's not bad. Maybe we'll find out what this is in a minute. What? Looks like the salmon's been moved. Huh? Automated dialer. Oh, but Beck's home. Like, it takes them a while to get home too, so if they're just now sending that call out. They just spammed like everyone? That's the problem. Alright, let's get full for the first time. I say being full is a good idea. Let's fill our bellies. Red crickets, honey glazed salmon, that sounds like a good one. What's my honey glazed bugs? Mealworm stir fry. Bug pack. Honey glazed crickets. That one I don't have in my pocket, so of course. Wait. Fried crickets. Yeah, we don't. We don't have that. We don't want fried crickets. That's an ingredient. There's shouting coming from your game. Well, I'm not fine.
There's some shit outside. I was like, what the fuck is that?
The one you birthed?
Yeah.
That's always good. So that's crickets. Right? No, it's fish. Hey guys. I always call your phone first.
Energy low.
Okay, how do we get thank you?
Am I out of ice? It says there's plenty available. Okay. We need get rid of that one. With cargo. It may be full. This happens. Things don't move when things get full. Like crickets. Probably shut that off. noise? I don't understand
Oh.
why that's happening.
Okay. I'm hoping that if I just push through, I'll eventually get used to the way it works and start enjoying it. But I don't know if that's going to happen.
That could be a problem. Why is it not going in there?
Well, I don't care for that. Oh shit. Reload faster.
Is that heavy? It's that heavy.
Energy
Whoa.
critical.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Servers, servers. Fuck.
Did it process that fast? Yeah, you just listen to the voicemail.
I wonder if I can go through a block on those numbers. Some phones do that.
You can block an individual number as they're calling. I don't know, dear. It's fighting against a giant that, even though I agree, I don't think it's really. It's stalled again. Missing items, missing items, missing items. What are you missing? Fish. Aquaculture. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I got 13 fish. Maybe. Let's stop. Stop the drill.
I guess I'll fuck around and find out.
And then.
It takes so long to reload.
No
Ah.
energy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, no, no.
Shit.
Not again. Not again. Not like this. Not like this. Where the fuck is it at? Oh man, I don't know where it's at. Oh, that'll work. Get in there. Shit. Alright, that's enough.
Energy
Now,
low.
where's the stupid... There it is. I was going to set this up so that I had a full belly, but I can't seem to figure out why it's not working. $100 packs.
There's too many of them.
Sucks you can't reach it from there. Come on, give me a hint of it.
You shot you in the face, bitch. One more.
Jeez, boy. Which one is this? Fishies? Yeah, fishies. Production. Fishy, 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 fishy. We have plenty of fishies, but let's do a solid 100.
Rolling things.
And then can't do anything about this, especially if there's no sunlight.
It is.
Alright. Can try to get this to work again.
Really?
So that's
If you're done.
So why did this work? Okay, we need to cook the fish first. And we need to fry the bugs first. Where's the cook it one? Break it bugs. Then we can honey glazed crickets, and then we can honey glazed salmon. Order of operations are important. Now we can go with honey. H-O, no. H, it's honey. Let's just go with pack. Aereo on it.
What is that?
Take it outside. If it flies
It's
in
too
here,
early
now
for
it's
lightning
dead.
bugs.
Now it's gonna die. It's trapped in the house
I just
somewhere.
got the key.
Don't bring bugs in the house back.
I have the key. What if they just give me that?
And you should probably leave bugs alone and not hurt them. This one may be lucky enough to.
Is that a lightning bug?
Leave the bugs on the ground back. You can look at them. Don't touch them. You're too big. You can hurt them without even trying.
I thought they just gave me a key.
I thought they gave you a key too. What the hell?
Just load a key card. Right here. I have the key. Let me in. I'm not where I am right now. Oh, this is just infuriating. I have the key card. What in the fuck? Stop it. I don't like this game. I have the key card. Fuck.
Is it the right key card? Do you have the key card equipped? All these questions with 0 answers. Here it is. This should be it. Should be 100% sedation. For the first time. For the first freaking time since I started this game. I could have done that on the planet too.
U309 facility key card.
Is it equipped?
U309 security key card can unlock. I have that. I have it. I have it.
We have to get closer. Well, it says only D3 key card. Only.
U309 security key card. That's what I have.
Okay. You sure you don't have to equip it? Or do something with it? Do you have any options to equip it?
U309 facility key card.
Inspect. Oh, I just looked at it. Sort. Drop.
U309 facility key card. U309 security key card.
Hold A. Hold it.
I am.
Oh, that doesn't do anything either. Warning, rotational door. Maybe just try to walk through it?
We need to kill those guys. Get shoot through the glass.
Huh. Maybe there's another key card? Starfield. I mean, it's an adventure game. I don't like adventure games at all. I don't like being told what to do. I hate being told what to do. Fuck, you're telling me what to do. I'll figure it out. Right or wrong, the fun is in figuring it out, not being told. You take your telling me and you can go somewhere with that. Well, we have food. We achieved food. So what's the next goal? Kind of a roundabout way. Probably go back down to the surface. Mine some actual good stuff. Build a better ship. This is just ugly. Good, bad, and ugly. Nothing good about it. No sir. Could just put some thrusters on it and fly it around. That's really what I want to do. That's almost for sure what I'm going to do. Just chug some ions on there and call it a day. Hope you don't have some sort of divergence or inabilities to cope. Spotlights, those will be necessary. What's next? Should probably put some more turrets on here somewhere or another. Why am I not seeing the things that I want to see in here? Ion. Right. Should we use a standard or one of the sci-fi ones? Or the warring ones? Spent the money for the blocks and I never want to use them. If I turn this, set it right. Right there. Come on. Right. There's one. There's that direction. And make sure we get this elegant and beautiful. We do want to upload this onto the workshop so everyone else can share in it. I'll be so popular when people see my designs. It's so good. So good. Okay, those are two directions, whichever directions they are. Make sure we distribute the thrust properly so the ship has.
Energy low.
The last time I tried to fly a ship, I smashed it in the fucking wall. Definitely don't like the building clearance. If you're gonna give me 3x6 buildings, can I have enough space? Navigate that. That should be it. That's it. That's what we need for thrust. We do need reverse thrust. I cannot forget about equal force forward facing thrust. I mean, I can, and I absolutely will. And then I'll smash against another damned asteroid. That was such a noob move, though, honestly. I don't normally make mistakes that incredibly terrible, but don't always do anything. Don't always do nothing. Hey, you're better than shit, Jack. Alright. Give those a moment to create. What are thruster components? They're silver, aren't they? Or are they platinum? Oh, those are a lot too. Shit. I'm not gonna have enough to build those. Those are platinum, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Says I have enough. I doubt it. We'll see what happens.
Energy critical.
Why are they sounding me about energy and stuff? In keeping with our aesthetic dream situation, we're going to need a couple of these. That should do. And then we probably should do a couple of these. Place for and then I need another thing so we can find the stuff. Oh, come on. I'm busy. Go away. Shut up. Something about idiocrazy, it just makes me happy. Idiocracy, whatever it's called. Just either interpretation of how it's spelled could work. Someone else to that. We need a big boy. A good fit for that is this right here. All this off. One.
install Cyberpunk 2077 and not like it either.
You should be able to play Cyberpunk with a decent level of graphics. Probably not max, because that game's stupid. Even with the best video card on the market, you still have issues. At least that's the way I understood it. But that's been a year or two. They've somewhat doubled or tripled video cards. At this point, a video card is an entire computer. It's got a processor, it's got its own RAM, and it's got its own motherboard. You provide a power supply. That ran beautiful on our cards before. Look at it. The sun is so annoying. That's a lot of reactor components. Wondering what, oh, it does have a faint glow. I'm pretty sure ion thrusters can sit idle without using power. Hydrogen thrusters do bleed off power. If I understood that correctly. Oh, ow, okay, yeah, that hurt. It's on, it just wasn't showing a flame. What the dick? Okay, maybe not a flame, an ion stream? I don't know what that is. Probably should have did little ions. Where am I at? What do we got? Need one. Just one? Just one left to build? That's it? Two. No? Up, down, left, right, forward. I mean, that's not actual, but... And it's not too far off. Did I run out now? Ran off right at the finish line. You get more platinum by dropping giant chunks in. But let's let it finish building all the parts first. It is going quite quickly. What? What's that one? Oh. Probably the reactor itself. Now we know if we need gravel or not. We probably need gravel. We do not. Cool. And honestly, we can build a large cargo. Fill it with iron and then detach it and just let it sit. but not more than 2 times. I felt many large cargo containers up with iron, nickel, and silicon. Keeps. That was pretty remarkable though, just watching that get down. Something about it.
Inbound.
Maybe it was going to find something. Find something to do. It's only at 400? What are you doing with all the components that we're building here? There's plenty of fuel for it, I think. And will that one and those 3 small grid ones run all of these? I mean, technically it's only really running one at once. I guess the batteries are doing stuff too. Everything else is built. Reactor components and... Wait, did it finish? No, it didn't. Okay. $700 now. Still slow. Ugh. 1,000. What are we doing? Number 2. Nothing? Well, that's inefficient. Looks like we're going to have a few extra. Garfield, huh? You going right back to it? Out of boredom? That's terrible. Around 250, I'll cut this one. Assembly 1. Oh, it's still nowhere near that. Maybe about 200 more. Like 500, so that should stop at 500, but I don't know what happened there. That should be it. This. Okay. What else is building? Steel? What should be built? Protector components? Quantity. What is sizzling? Something sizzling that shouldn't be. Something cooking something? What is my seat? I need to orient my seat. It's down here somewhere. Who's forward? So this is forward, right? Alright, let's hope. Why is this not? Alright, what didn't I do? Maybe we have some stone inside of the drill. What is your phone doing?
I don't know.
Color dot. Maybe I need a large grid one. Let's go with it. Needs to be a large grid one. And does it matter? Not entirely. So let's fly it this direction, because that will be the worst. Why do I have all this stuff in my pocket? What's wrong? Does the key card work yet?
Oh.
You chose the wrong key card.
People said to make sure I was at the right door, which I'm pretty sure I was. Also said to try leaving the planet and coming back.
Oh, the whole leave the planet to come back, reset the triggers. It's so dumb. Bam.
You guys give me a card that works. This one? No.
Let's go forward set at 50. Or we don't gotta get too close. Ship. We don't want to move, but we do want to. Oh. Do a little bit of this here. There we go. And also, we need to hit this up with refineries and hit this up with stone. It's like Beck has acquired.
Ugh. Found the right door. Bitch. Bitch. Come here. Anyone else? You? Yeah? Oh, I'm dead.
Is it your face?
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, well, I gotta be a bitch.
Yeah? How about that?
Did it open?
And then try the right way.
No. Well, they didn't clearly label the door, obviously.
No, they were all labeled the exact same thing. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that too. I hear more than one voice.
I hear multiple children out here.
Oh, open that. What do you think, Kosher?
It's the one kid that I don't think there's really a problem with. He's by himself. They were in the tree again.
You don't know which kids or what.
I mean, no, it's the kid that told on him for saying the N word
I'm pretty sure that's Matt Lane and all that.
because back edges and compliance.
Because I've seen hard truth.
Well, it's dog eat dog world. He needs to live through that. That's okay. Boys. You can't hope to understand the dynamic with boys. If they are friends, then they should definitely rag on each other and be very, very much mean to each other. Pretty much. That's just how boys do. Why are we not creating platinum? Are we frozen up again? I walked away for too long. Alright, one more time. We want stone in here. S-T-O-N-E. Looks like we have a lot of good stone. Alright, and then refinery here. And then we want to go ahead and slip this massive amount of stone in there. And this massive amount of stone in there. And this massive amount of stone in there. This should create large chunks of platinum. And we lose, I don't think we lose very much when it comes to the processing. Look at that, 19 already. We are probably going to have to pull stone out of other places too. It doesn't look like it though. It really didn't build up too much. We want cargo. And we want assembly as assembly. And we will probably need to trim. Yeah, that's the problem right there.
Now I'm gonna have a security key card. Yay, we can figure out which door it opens.
No. There we go.
Go down one floor.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's see how much we can get.
Excuse me. Why can't I follow you guys? Please show me where I'm supposed to be going.
Those were. That's what I thought.
So,
Alright, more stuff again.
can you tell me where we're going? Bro? No.
That might be a problem though. Oh, it's complex. SSE. Yeah, it's full again. And this one is full again. Definitely loading that iron in there like it's life depends on it for sure, for sure. Do you plug those in? It's 250. I don't know how much I need. Apparently not. That was it. Alright, we can be mobile now. Let's see if we can do this without destroying ourselves again. Ooh. Yes. Yes. We are flying again. I think the gold's over here. Probably should have looked before I started flying. This is going to be a giant pain in the ass to navigate. Oh, there it is. I see it. Starving? Is it death type of starving?
I think so.
Oh, makes me hot. So now you're gonna die. Yes. Yes. I have no idea what I'm going to eat either. No idea what I'm about to cook. So, build one of these here. Excuse me, right there. Make it like one of those
Where am I supposed to be here?
mothership bright lights. It's like the worst. I cannot see the.
Oh, she's like rescued and stuff.
Wait, where am I?
Over there. Move, bitch.
Get out the way.
No, I don't want to do this shit. Just come here.
That ahead and soak up that gold.
Shit.
Good problem. Why are you laying on the ground all fumbled over like that? What happened? You taking a nap? What are those ghostly gooey?
Well, that's all I wanted to. I don't know.
Oh, you haven't figured out what those are.
I know that's not what I wanted to do. This game is literally the most frustrating game I've ever played.
Really?
Yeah.
You must like a challenge, because you're probably the most frustrating person who's ever been with this game. It's funny how that works. It's not a challenge, it's not worth your time. Huh?
Oh.
Oh? What's O mean?
Mm.
Are you showing me your O face?
Aren't you recording? or
Yes, I'm
streaming or
recording. No
something?
one's going to
You're
watch this.
weird.
Nobody watches my videos. Nobody gives a shit. My quality is trash, my personality is crap,
No,
and my
it's not.
voice is the worst.
No, it's not.
Really? So where are all my adoring fans?
It's
500,
fine.
500 videos in like 6 years. That's not enough time or content? Trust me. I'm doing this more for prosperity than I am anything else. I do it for me because I'm playing and I enjoy it. And if I am doing it while recording, it's not like I make better choices, so I can't say that's true. But like, these are 3 blocks wide, so
Epic item acquired.
if I do this, yeah, I'm not convoluting my success rate of
Your thoughts? Thank you.
streaming. What's the word? Influencer. That's the word, influencer. One, I don't think I identify with too much of the masses, honestly. I don't really care. That hurts me a little bit. I don't truly care if anybody likes me. I don't care if anybody watches the videos. I really don't. There was a very short moment in time when I started where I considered the idea of this actually being some sort of thing that could pay bills. But that delusion of grandeur is long dead. I fully realize that's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. It's not in the cards. And that's okay. But it is here for prosperity. There are human beings in my life that may want to check on me from time to time, but not actually check on me and talk to me. And even if they did, I don't know that I would return their advances. Part of being a hermit means you don't really want it either. Now, am I a hermit because I don't want it or because I don't get it? That's a good question. That I would entertain with some thought. If I was going to entertain this trash with thought. I play these guys, it's fun. If somebody finds it and enjoys watching, then yay. I've been at it for a minute. Made many videos and crossed a good handful of games. It is not important.
You fucking kidding me?
What'd you do now?
Not working tomorrow.
Huh?
Not working tomorrow.
They called you off?
Yep.
It's a good thing you got another job. Like, it's a really good thing that you went for a secondary job when you did. Or that very tiny amount of forward that we got from taxes would have been completely consumed. Could actually fix things like the furnace and the water heater. Or the truck that's been sitting there for 2 years. Need to make some funds so I can pay off the rest of the child support. That would be nice. Not because I want them to have it, because the kids won't have it, they're adults now. And the mom doesn't need it. She's plenty fine, nice and married. Her husband can take care of her. This is not my job anymore. Why did I do that? I needed to turn these stupid things on too. Here we go. Now let's oh, my cockpit's full of stone. Let's make that stone. Stone.
Fall damage.
Let's make this one. There is fall damage?
Oh yeah.
That's pretty progressive of them. Let's clean out this chunk. Excuse me. Excuse me, quit moving shit around on me. Lots of gold now. That's nice. Real nice. I don't think I need any more gold, but if I do want to make some jump drives, I should be fully equipped at this moment. Can we get the stone out of the way, please, and then deal with the other stuff? More stone going in that I can process out now. I like that. What's got going on there? What'd she say?
Yes, I'm so happy you liked it.
I can't say I liked it, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was definitely an acid trip movie. I mean, there was definitely some contemplation there, and some some similarities on how we treat the beings around us. It wasn't lost on me that we were the aliens and the people the aliens were destroying was pretty much a testament to our destructive force on the natural world. But that's interpretation, so who knows if that's what they had in mind. Look at all that gold pouring in too, that's a lot. That's going to take a minute. Should probably go ahead and... I don't know, I kind of want all that gold. I do have a ridiculous amount of stuff though. It might be time to allow for some sorting software. There's still more gold too. Still a massive amount of gold down there. So which way is which? I'm facing forward now, so I can back up. Back up a tiny amount. Maybe move to the side a bit. Back up a little bit more. That should be it right there. That's good. And we're going to need more storage. Did not leave a lot of space open to add more stuff though. So let's go ahead and make some more storage. Working after this as awkwardly as possible. Definitely need to give me more builder reach.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
They're giant spider things.
Yep. Bright cage.
I don't like that.
You don't like it? I don't want to kill things with a face that looks like mine.
So where's my...
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see any more gold there. I think we are done. Let's go ahead and get out of that area and stop. Let's also... oh, let's group it first. Oh, not drugs, drills. There we go. Save. And I don't think there's really any other systems we want to turn on or turn off. Honestly. I do want an alignment strip so that we can keep the solar panels aligned. No, stop doing that. Let's put... oh. Yeah, I guess that's a problem too. There we go. Now what do we want? Platinum or uranium? Uranium's rarer. Platinum, we kind of got a big chunk of uranium would go for much better fidelity. Yeah. That's how you're... oh, and platinum's on the way. We can do that. That's how the radar should function. Let's travel at a very delicate speed. That's probably fast enough. That will give me time to make further improvements. Or cues, anyway. For security, prosperity, launch. Let's do one here. One here. Uh-oh. That means we don't have power. That's a weird thing that happens with the imagination building. Six? That's almost half the way there. Let's try to do this correctly. Inventory. Refinery. No, ref. And then we need stone. See if we can't clear out a bit of space real quickly. That is a lot of stone.
Oh, I want ammo. That's awesome. I'm glad I just remembered ammo like that.
Nope, that's not gonna work. That's too slow.
Oh, that's good. Ah, it's a shotgun. Shit. Fuck. Go on.
If we leave it up to its own means, it'll take a very, very long time. Also, at this point, I can probably just plenty of time. Inventory, assembly, and we want cargo. This one space, and we can queue that one up, and then let's empty this.
Can you stop? Yeah, I'm too far away. Closer.
I can reacquire
Back.
supplies.
Neat. There's some food I can eat or something?
What are we doing? Why? Stop that. We put that back in there. We don't need any toaster components.
Food?
We don't need any of that either.
What's that? I didn't do anything else.
Isn't my ship awesome looking though? Like, look at that. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
It's so, like, symmetrical and smooth. I can really tell I'm good at design. Really take the time and make sure all the corners line up. Really put in the effort. When you put in that kind of effort, it really shows. Looks like it's going to be right from the sunlight. Might actually be on the other side. I'm not really ready for this yet. Can't really take the uranium yet. Oh, I should probably slow down. Am I in gravity? No, I'm not. Getting a little close though. Oh, oh no. There goes some solar panels. Oopsie. Oh, oh god. Oh,
Right? Fast travel back to my ship?
oopsie. Oh yeah. Okay. That's about it. Something like that. I think we're right there. We need to be up just a little bit. Right there. Okay. And we need to know how far they're away. So let's take drill number 1 and let's show block control, show inventory, show terminal, automatic push pull, eliminate idle, show area.
I'm gonna
How's
go.
that? Show block.
I'm gonna go check out Mallory's new house when she gets home from work on her birthday.
Discuss that on online. Maybe. Showing hut, that's it, right? That's the one. Do I have an active antenna? I think I have an active antenna. I do not have an active antenna. We need an active antenna. That's good. Yeah, see, it all went away. So we need an active antenna. Let's put that like right behind us so we can get cancer and stuff. We get cancer and stuff. And question the motivations behind visiting her. It's more obvious to know for reasons.
Fast travel the ship.
Huh?
Fast travel the ship.
That's the only way to roll. Let's clean up the inventory again. I think what I'm going to do is increase our refinery. I'm going to double the refinery. Where it's at. As soon as I can locate that. And that's, there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and increase our ability to. And then we are going to also so she lives with a friend. Is this an actual roommate or a beneficial friend?
Yeah.
Alright. Very descriptive. Very informative. Really cool.
It's against humanity.
ASSE. AS. We need the cargo. I'd like to know why. large cargo containers, finally making it into the build queue. Construction components, all three construction components. Should go relatively quickly once it actually gets to it. Need one more block, we need a programming block. Alright, our refining has doubled, so we should be able to handle a larger influx. Almost. We do need some steel plates though. So I don't have any of those. Maybe some more construction components. Maybe we just preemptively do a handful of things. Oh, that's too much. That's fine. Okay, never go again. To be safe and reasonable. That is it right there, right? Yeah. Okay. Are you showing up on the... You're not showing up. Did we not get the antenna built? We did not. Okay. Almost there. Getting very, very close. But it does sound like we halted our construction. We did not. Let's get that out of the way first. Where did that go? That was there. It didn't finish. Alright, there we go. Now, yes. The rest we can do from our seat. So if we go like this, we can see that the drill is at 25, and that's 64 away. It's 50 away. Drilling distance is 50 away. So we would want it. We would want to actually raise ourselves 75-ish away from the spot. I think 70 should probably do it. But before we do that, we have a programming block that we are going to set up with Itzy's inventory manager. We're just going to let it go the way it is. I'm not going to edit it any. It'll be fine. Ship mode. Build an SCD, not necessary. There's just more things for it to do. It can do all of it does. That should start leveling stuff out itself. So, yeah, everything's pulled out. Eventually to pull that out too, if I remember correctly. But it should label. Should label our storage. Well, we definitely have to produce way more. should see the refineries. Oh. Being balanced. It looks like it's throwing giant chunks in there. Let's watch the stone disappear. Cargo wars. As it processes through, the smaller your ship and the less you give it sees to do, the better. It's one of the biggest reasons I'm using the mods I'm using.
Oh,
Or at least
oh
my
my
biggest
god.
justifications for using the mods I'm using. You can't find the rock strikes. I did that too. Boom.
No, there were spacers, the bad guys.
No.
My hull is broken and it's not repairing.
Are you in combat?
Not yet, but I'm about to be.
Well, that's probably why it's not repairing. Looks like your shields are full. Why's your did you run
Meteor
away?
storm inbound.
Are you flying towards them?
Yes.
Well, that's your
I
problem.
need to fight them.
Oh, you're taking head-on shot from 3 ships. It's not very tactically. There it is, boom. Yeah, you're going to need to break formation and cause them to split up a little bit. Lead them away a little bit, then turn and take some fire, and then run some more. You're definitely going to have to go at it carefully. Are we done with stone? Was that it for stone? Yes, it was. Okay. Let's get rid of this gold too. Go ahead and process this gold. What time is it? It's Friday, right?
Yes, right. Is Lisa liking my okay message?
Maybe for a little while.
Gift. Of course. What you doing?
So we have pork, and pork. We also have pork. And if that sounds bad, we also have a little bit of pork.
Pork sounds good.
Huh?
Pork sounds good.
Pork sounds good?
Yeah.
Good, because we have some pork.
Good thing I like your pork.
Yeah? I like pork meat too. I mean, what time is it? It feels late. The sun feels like it's come down. 5:30?
Yeah, it's not late at all.
Overcast, so it's darker out. Alright, whoa, look at that. 263 uranium, and we haven't mined 1 drop. 140 platinum. Nice. Ores and ingots. I don't want you to mix ores and ingots. I did need to change it, play around with it. Because now I'm going to have a split view of everything I have and not know which is which. It's quite a lot of gravel to sift through as well. I could do with building another one. But already this is kind of out of hand. It's going to choose which is more important, so it's going to keep swapping them out. Guess is okay. But it's going to take a minute to get through all this gravel. And the longer it's processing, the longer I have to wait. Okay, let's go a little harder with this. If we have the resources, there's no reason not to. Let's go 2 more. That's again more stuff for that script to process, and it will slow it down a little bit. Let's do but I have a lot of gold, not going to use it, right? Oh, it built itself, doesn't it? Way quicker than I thought it would. No, first we clear our. What did it matter? Okay, we doubled that. Now let's double our cellular. This one's a bit more expensive. By a bit, a whole lot more expensive. But she's worth it. That's what we say. And we have to deal with that fact. Have to justify it. I may have just wrong. Just that one. O2 generator. No. Do I still have the sieve on my bar? I think I had it on page 1 and deleted it from there. I need to find a mod where I can craft seeds genetically. I don't care if it takes forever. Having to hunt them down is, I don't know. Okay, I did clear that out. Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4, then 5. And let's dump that in here too. Could increase the amount of assemblies I have, but honestly I'm okay with how fast this one works. And at this point we probably need 4 of these to actually process. And maybe getting close to time to creating an iron only chest. But I'll have to shut down the programming block before I mess with that one. See, that was pretty quick. That was the whole thing. They're not exactly made of light amounts of material. It should probably be doubled or tripled, but I'm not sure what a regular speed module, regular modules cost. I don't think I've ever used them. Not enough money in crates to fight with them. But these definitely. 1,000% increase and 1,600 efficiency on power. That helps out a bunch. A bunch. Alright. Are you almost that yet? I don't think so. But it is time to get my seat. There it is. Now, let's see how we're doing before we make the next step. Let's go with stone. There should be none. should still be some. Yeah. How much do we still have? Yeah, we still have quite a bit.
Where can I go buy stuff?
Instantly moving the shit out. I don't even see it here.
I should probably buy some and sell stuff.
Yeah? Want to be a marketing
Get
genius?
some ammo, some health.
Yeah, those help.
Good.
You probably have an economy that you have to deal with, and at least the world feels populated and alive, kind of. Were you just scanned?
There's over here. Seems like a store. Is it a store? Is that her name? I don't want to go talk to Sergeant Amy again.
Let's see what. How many cargo? Oh yeah, that's full.
Excuse me?
9%. Almost nothing. Tell me that's a small. Why did you? That large, fine. This, no. This needs to be a small one. That's a small container. Not touched. Not touched. Not touched. Not touched.
So,
A little bit of extra iron here. Probably build a hull or something out of it. Put a skin on my ship.
this.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how ugly the ship is. I can put a skin over top of it and make
Oh, that's
anything look
good.
good. That's why I think it's dumb.
I don't know
Okay,
what
we
this
need
is.
to line this up again. That's how I had it lined up. Okay, so we have the uranium 70 away. Should be it.
Just getting a whole fucking
So
frame.
that looks.
Crafting.
It looks like it hasn't been compassed. Let's go ahead and grab that shit up. And now we'll have fuel. Could possibly make another one. Oh, very. It's time to eat some fish or crickets. I have no idea what the fuck that is. It's covered in honey. That's all I need. That'll take us up to 75 or something like that. So 80. That's good enough. Definitely makes me happy. I want to get rid of the solar panels now. They're unnecessary. But having passive power is good, even though now we'll have quite a bit of uranium. I'll pull this ship out of the cockpit. I don't know why. Gats. Why don't you have any ammo in that one? Why would you put ammo in all of them except for one? 40. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. Gravel civvies are doing good. Being loaded. Where was that? Bouncing around, hitting my eyeballs. Come on now. It's adjusting.
I miss the value of that thing.
That's a lot of ice too. Right here too. I think we may be processing it nearly as fast as we're getting it. It also looks like it's switching shit around a bunch. Really makes it hard to see what's going on with all the jumpy bowl. If we just look here, it'll tell us what's going on. Looks like we're starting to get to it. I think four suited. Or six is suited. Six. Definitely need 2 more gravel sifters as well, but that's unnecessary. While we are waiting, let's get the good shit out of the way. The stuff that I have not done yet. Set of tools. Which one do I want? I think I want this one. And then some ammo. Just do 10 of that. There's also, I don't see the shield. There it is. That, and that. And then I'm pretty sure we can just build these to those. We want this, and then this. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go into the inventory, go to each one and drop it out. So let's go to cargo here. That's fine. And then, well, I don't know. If it keeps pulling stuff out, I won't have to adjust. But there are some things, like the shield, it's not going to recognize, so it's not going to know what to do with it. It's a personal shield, and it only makes sense, but it does absolutely change the game fundamentally. I want to see if the shield works before I go messing with it. It's a stupid thing called assembly as that stupid song stuck in my head. Like, see, these two are not. Pretty sure that the battery needs to be just a backup battery, a personal shield, and then a much larger tank. And then upgraded tools, might as well at this point. Oh, I might have messed that up. Oopsie. Anything else? I think that's fully upgraded. I don't remember making 2 of these. Yes, I did. I wonder if these are heavier. We got that. Get off my fly. Flies invading the house. Didn't take long. Warmed up just a little bit. Here they come. Fucking ants too. Beck's crying mommy.
Really?
He did once. I think he was trying to coerce someone into something. It's not rock, it's stone. It's like I've never played this game sometimes.
Can I have that back?
We are building up quite a bit of stone.
I just saw something I didn't.
Be careful with that spawn, self-spawning, spamming. Are we building up stone? Not really. Where'd it go? We only have 100k yet. And it only takes a turn for it to go all the way away. Unless it's moving it around, I don't know. We're still good. charger station for the battery. Maybe plug that into an O2 since it's not understanding that that's what that is. Tools, our weapon. Anybody's crickets. Definitely point ourselves into the sun and get more food. Crickets, salmon. Okay, we'll look at both. Excellent. And step out of here and build a battery charger. Power suit main charger. If I plug it into the network, it's not going to use it, but I can do it from the feet. Hopefully it stays in here long enough to charge. Shield is charged. Let's get back in here and do the O2 bottle. Oh, well, let's fix that entirely. That's because it's a small room. That looks like a good spot. O2. It's not a good spot. We need a better spot. Does it have the whole space? No, it doesn't. This does. And again, we're going. That's the modded, upgradable O2 generator. It will accept 6 upgrade modules. If I were building a hydrogen vehicle, I would put one of those with the upgrades and then a good large thruster on it. A gas storage container and then a regular storage container. And then pray I can find enough ice to feed it. Would put the tank as far away from the actual thruster as possible and then bury it. But the more armor you put on it, the more diminishing returns you get in its application. So there's that. I don't know how great it is. I just thought it was dumb that you couldn't upgrade O2, but you could upgrade everything
No,
else.
I went completely the wrong way.
Somebody's mowing. Alright.
Oh, that's not it. This is mistake.
I think that means up yours, not bite me, but okay. And up yours is the nice way. Up yours basically means go fuck yourself. I'm pretty sure. That's just interpreted and not trying to curse for cursing's sake. I may have no problem doing that. So that's not what I was trying to do. I have to have these, put these in the bar, but that would complete the bar. Still. I'm using gold. I'm using gold. I'm using all together. Why can't I zoom in on myself? I want to let me see me. Dumb. I don't know what suit I have on. Yeah, well, guess we did in this area anyway. We kind of start
Was it
extracting.
closed? Let me in here.
Let's get our honey farm exposed to the sunlight. There's platinum that I thought about getting as well, but I'm not entirely sure. If we upgrade our thrusters to the DLC, digital laser something or another. Can't even remember the dude's name. That's terrible. It was wasted screw a few years ago. That whole mod series we did, which was kind of cool. I definitely watched it. A couple hundred other people watched it, but I don't think it's really enough to be successful and put your job. So it wasn't Tex or Space. It was the other guy. I can't remember what the fuck his name was. I think I messaged him. Asked him if he wanted to play together. Thought I did anyway. I may not have. I may have fantasized about it for some reason. I'll do that. I'll think something through and then not actually do it. Because the act of thinking my way through it was enough. That's probably some sort of mental health disorder or something. Alright, we're gonna generate some honey for a moment while I progress on the dinner making. The making of sustenance. Still frozen quite solid, and then when I take it out of the microwave, it's going to be fucking cooked on the edges. Yeah, fine line. That's what I get for using a microwave.
Whoa.
I don't like the way those blocks are. The options for being able to use them are minimal. They're 3 wide, a half tall, and there's only one connector on the back. I guess it's cool enough. You know, it's the mini algae farm reskin. The mini algae farm is dumb too. But I think the tube is dumb too. Like, none of those are good. If you have an LED lamp, which is right there, it's all you really need to grow plants. And since it has a power requirement anyway, and LEDs are low power draw. Also, to be able to contain it all in that. I mean, the mod they stole it from, the idea, did it right anyway, the survival, the food mod. It got a little bit silly there at the end with all the extras, but it's basic concept and ideas that they integrated for a DLC. They didn't do any improvements on them. They didn't make any improvements at all. I pretty much wrote it in as is and left it there. And that's, I don't know. I don't know if I expect better from them or not. Or if I even should. Maybe asking too much. Thinking of the reactors. Jump drive maybe? Another reactor, 2 more reactors, and 4 jump drives? It's still not very far. I should have put the expanded bits mod in here too, so I could get giant cargo, really strong gyros. Then I'd have to hunt down titanium and go through all that extra. I'm not wanting to do extra. Don't need cobalt. Let's see, do I need platinum? That's what I should figure out right now. $41. Get 2,000 out of that. Let's not do that. Almost 400. Platinum. Is that the shit? It's still funneling through. But I really don't think so. I think we should probably get more. Just to say we have it. And then we can upgrade our thrust. We need more thrust. This is painfully slow. Painfully slow to speed up and painfully slow to slow down. And they're not cheap. Not cheap at all. Just get 30 seconds to reach that speed when you get it tight. And always point next to, not in the face of. Which I did before and tried to use my thing. Slow down. Put in my face into the. Check when I have it as well.
Trying to see if I can find us a movie. Friends took off on him. Blake. Yeah. Excellent. We have a bunch. We have a bunch in there. Yeah. Yep.
It's out there being loud for loud's sake.
Is that him?
Yes.
Huh?
That surprise when you went to the bathroom. No, 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 no.
Get up and walk away from it.
Yes, I
It's
got up
really
and walk
good.
away. I'm space. I'm in space. Oh, jeez. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Not again. Oh, good. Ah. Holy shit, that was stupid. Oh my god, slow down. It's awful. Come on. We're definitely going to add many, many more thrusters. Alright, that's almost stopped enough. Why are you getting so close? Why are you getting so close? What the hell is that? Uranium signal? What does it say underneath that? Unknown signal? I don't recognize the green. I don't know why I don't recognize the green. Thought I didn't have to poop. I would have probably been caught in Earth's orbit and crashed to the surface and be back to square fucking one again. Which I guess is good content. Failing over and over again and then working through it, maybe? I don't know. That's all I say, just watch my video. How many? Position ourselves appropriately over the mass of values. How close am I? Looks like I overshot it a bunch. That's deep enough. Looks like I can go this way too.
Where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, I see.
Just a little bit more.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, we're good. go ahead and just turn this on and walk away.
Oh.
Harvest some platinum. I can set it so it doesn't pull rock at all. But we're going to need a good bit of gravel to make those thruster components, which, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and queue up 2,000 there, and 2,000 there. That's not really enough, is it? So let's go with 6,000 there. 6,000 there. I don't know if we'll complete it, but why aren't you doing it? I know I have that much. It takes gold and cobalt too. There it goes. It's fine. Holy shit! Look at that. It's impressive right there. That speed.
Yeah. Oh. Smells amazing.
Standard pork, pepper, garlic, and salt.
Mm.
It is a good combo, though. That's what we really need for pork. Of course, you can season it in many different ways, but it's half pork loin or some shit like that. Get the big old pork loin roast and then slice it. It cooks pretty tender. Make nice thick ones. About 1.5 inch thick cut with these ones anyway. You can pick a decent one up for like $10, and they got a nice little fat back on them too. Cut that off and fry it up, make little crunchies. Not quite pork rinds or crab rinds. You don't get the oil that hot, but it's good. The only thing I don't really like with pork is onion. It tastes livery. Taints the meat. What if human meat tastes the same? Add onion to it, or garlic, or one of those fallow meat like that. Because pork is very close to human, from what I understand. That's based off of organ usage and stuff like that, not from culinary proxies. I don't know any cannibals, though there's quite a bit of documentation on cannibals. I'm not pretend like I've Nasty little bastards. Although, if there was a group of people being fattened up for consumption, I would look at America. There are plenty of fat little bastards running around. Lots of crackling there. It's ridiculous. And it's not because eating too much. That is there. The amount of processing. Food has become a product and fucking corporate model. You gotta continue to make profit. So as long as the profit margin continues to increase, you don't charge so much. So you gotta start saving by toting stone. I don't see any platinum in here either. Well, that's 1 point. Okay, that's 1K, 2K of it. We are, oh, we've already made all of that. Oh, shit. What are those? 50 apiece, I believe, for the square ones, which is what I usually use. It's definitely designed so that you can do some cool shit with it, but it didn't work. Should probably look. Yes. This is all I usually do. So I don't have to turn it. Oh boy, ice cream truck. Son really, really appreciates the ice cream truck. I don't think any of his parents appreciate it, but then again, who knows? I cannot speak for anyone else. The ice cream truck is a giant pain in the ass and bane to my existence. Not because I care, but because family are a bunch of piggies that like sugar, 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 everything sugar. And I'm keto. Nothing sugar. Sugar is nasty. Poison. Death. Started losing my sight, having heart problems. There were more factors involved. Sugar was definitely part of it. Since then, I lost weight, feel better, think clear. Still losing. Nothing can fix that, but at least I can think about it clearly. I understand it clearly, I guess.
Fuck.
Where did it go? Metal grids. Ooh, lots of metal grids. We might actually need to get cobalt too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right? You gonna make it?
Nope.
Doesn't sound like it.
Fuck.
That's not gonna work.
Oh no. I'm really in trouble here.
That is a giant spider. Did you back yourself into a corner?
It's called a pteromorph.
You put yourself in a corner?
I don't know why I'm not running.
Jump.
Inbound.
There you go. Yeah, you should probably never back yourself into a corner when a giant space spider is trying to destroy you. Though, it didn't look like it's one that could climb a wall. Probably too heavy. Is this stuff chasing you? Uh-oh. Oh. What are we shooting at? Asteroids? Enemies. I didn't crank the range up on the rest of them. What are we doing on here? Looks like we still have much more to go. Yeah, we can go pretty. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, we can drop down a bunch. A bunch. A little bit more.
Oh my god, where is
Touching
it?
the ground yet? How close are we to touching the ground? Oh, so close. Okay, why are you building yet? Steel plates.
Oh my god, I don't know if that was really close.
I don't know if I'm parked in the sun for the honey either. Kind of annoying. That should provide us with more thrust. Much more thrust. Those are very, very strong. A little bit too strong. That's it, there it is. We're missing all of the things. Might be time to increase our barbros. Barbros may need some more range. I don't know how far that little one. Those two athletic stacks can go. Probably have flexibility to. Why are you completely? I mean, all of this was built, so. These haven't been touched at all. Start by deciding that you want to get up. Once you've made the conscious decision that that's what you want to do, and you put momentum into moving your body. First visualize doing it, and then allow yourself to follow through with that visualization. You're welcome. Well, I mean, I answered your question. I don't want to go too hard with these though. They're very easy to overdo.
it up there. What? It's dead?
Is the thing you've been running away from?
I turned on some turrets. And I guess that did the job.
Yeah.
Fuck yes. Darn.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
There you go.
What are we doing here? We're not doing shit. Is that all on this one? Yes, it is. Alright, let's try this. Maybe that help. Okay, we're doing just one. I thought it would spread it out, but we'll know. You got to spread the load or what? I'm on fire. I'm on fire. No, I'm on fire. Fuck is my... It would be helpful if I knew where my button is. Guess I put the antenna there, right next to it, so I could see it from far away. Oh, it's really burning.
Wow. It's about time for me to quit. Huh? What?
Someone's bringing me some ice cream. I'm not supposed to.
Oh, you don't want to have ice cream? No.
We're about to have dinner.
Huh?
We're about to have dinner.
Just stay inside anyway. Don't go back out. Thanks for telling me. No, you can't have ice cream.
Thank you for telling us. You did the right thing, Beccasaur. I know it sucks. I know it's hard.
It'll be ready in like 5 minutes. I was just about to call you inside anyway.
Good boy. You're a good boy, Beck. You did the right thing. I'm proud of you.
Mommy's birthday is coming up here real soon. We'll get some keto ice cream. We'll have ice cream. Mommy's birthday. Please stop sobbing. I am recording. No, please. fun, playing games, doing crafts, and learning, you'll realize how much better it is to let go of sugar and to be able to think and experience things without all the brokenness, discomfort, sadness that goes along with it.
Guess what, Beck? They called me off work tomorrow. Means you get to stay up. You want-
Stay up late, we'll have all day tomorrow together. If you're going to whine, go. There's no reason for you to be sad. You knew better, you came in and told us, you did the right thing, you did good. I know you were expecting us to let you have it. You need to understand that I'm not going to poison you. Not cry in a pillow, Beck. The microphone can pick you up. If you want to cry, go cry back there. Let it off.
I know you do, Beck.
I just want your brain to function and for you to grow and for you to be more than I am. So I had to go my whole life and not understand that sugar was poison. Sugar was taking away my ability to think and do and be. And now I'm an old fucking man that doesn't have much left. Body's giving up on me, it's breaking down, I'm going gray, getting aches and pains. I found out too late. If I was your age or younger and I had someone speaking on my corner, taking up for me instead of blaming me as the problem, it was so much easier for my parents to just blame me. Just blame the small child for not following directions. Like I didn't understand that I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do.
It's
Like,
supposed to
control
be
it.
on a Sunday.
No, the ice cream truck comes whenever it's hot and whenever they drive through. It's kind of predatory.
It's very predatory. In more ways than one.
And it's rude to eat ice cream. When nobody's eating ice cream.
Beck, stop worrying about the fucking ice cream. I haven't had dinner yet and you cannot have sugar. Sugar is bad for you. Please understand that. You've seen it 100 times. I get you home from school for more than a week. You don't bounce. You don't repeat yourself. You don't break down and cry a bunch. You become stable.
Flies in my cup.
Dump it out, rinse it out.
Fucking flies showing up out of everywhere. Check the back room and see if they're cleaning up the poop yet.
Aren't you done yet? What are you doing?
You bitching at me?
Yeah.
Well, see, normally someone comes in and helps me at the end.
You had.
Helps
You
me get
normally
ready.
ask.
Sometimes I have to be more
Where did Mom go?
Getting dinner ready. Want some bacon, so it's not much flavoring, but it's in the cabinet. accept. What do you got queued up? Hoodwinked?
Yeah.
When was that? 2005? Oh my god. Alright. I guess I have to suffer through this. So, it will be mic off time. I'm going to continue to stream, I believe. But we need to go here and
Inventory full. Inventory full. Clear storage.